Hello. I'm here. Another week has gone by, which means for the weekend, you get to see me for these two streams for this week, this weekend, today and tomorrow. And for today, it's gonna be Wua. I'm gonna play Wua for today. Do the new MSQ to do the Denia Segue story Beneath a Melting Night Sky, which I believe is probably a reference to Van Gogh's Starry Night Sky as it is shown in Denia's weapon here, or at least a bit of it, which is really cool. Hello, Leo Ju. Alrighty.
Let's get moving.
Now, over the week that I have not been streaming, hope you managed to avoid spoilers for this one. I have, actually. I have. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing good yourself. Today I don't feel as tired.
Let's get moving.
Lots of good and sad stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. So, over the past week, since my last stream, I think... How's the stomach? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It was just feeling wacky that one day. It was feeling wacky that one day, that's all.
Let's get moving.
It wasn't anything serious. What the hell was that? The screen just glitched out for a moment there. I tried climbing this little... Stomach is clear. Mind is full of bacon. Bacon. But yeah.
Let's get moving.
Of course, obviously, I've been playing Wua off stream and whatnot. And yeah, I managed to get enough corals to get Hyuki to S2. I did trade in for a wave band. But now, I don't have enough asteroid for Denia. But I at least have some pity built up. I have 20. 20 pity. And I did try and pull for the weapon as well when we were given that free 10 pull. But I didn't get it. So, hopefully for the remainder of this patch, it'll be enough. Hopefully. Also, one other thing too, they did release two different three. There was like a special one for like a special 2D one that was like for the anniversary, and then there was Denia's combat showcase as well as her resonator showcase. Now that anniversary animation or whatever it was, I know it came out like last week. I completely forgot to watch it last week's stream. Like after I ended it, I saw I had it open on the side. I was like, oh, I forgot. So I'll watch it today, as well as the two Denia stuff. But before I do that, I'm just gonna do the usual daily shtick. This time I do have the stuff open right here on the side. I do have it open here.
Careful.
Excise. In a flicker into form. Clicked. Down to the micron.
There we go. The two songs connect pretty cool. I listened to them for the first time last night. They're really fucking good. Both of them by Crywolf too, or produced by Crywolf. Fucking awesome. They were super good. Super good songs. До свидания. which means goodbye in Russian.
Obstruction. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Stop that.
Connection severed. Flicker into form. Dead center.
By
Locked.
heaven's mandate. Yeah. Cleansing. Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
You should have run.
God, it feels so much.
Let
It
there
feels so
be
good to have her at S2.
Careful. Get behind me. Yeah. Fall in my wake. Fading bloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Now she has 4 of these.
Roam above the
This is
inferno.
nice.
Gazing at the snow.
That feels good. Next nest. Also, yeah, I'm gonna stop doing the whole merging thing because that's gonna end up clogging up my echo inventory again, and I don't want that. I'll still do the targeted merge though. But standard merging is so not worth it.
Breakpoint locked. Come. Meet your end. Ha. Structural collapse.
You got Falova? Congratulations. Hella fun. I do like
Flicker
Falova,
into
yeah.
form. Clipped. Down to the micron. Fracture. Mark.
All evils repel.
You know, the really sad thing is that, the other day, I tried to look for, like,
Thunders have spoken.
I didn't-
Demons perish.
I tried to look up what the Segue quest line was called, and I had just closed the game, and I was too lazy to
your
reopen
final
the game
dive
again,
Into
just to see what the Segue quest title was. So I tried looking it up
Rest now.
from, like, their, official page or whatever. Or no, from the launcher, because the launcher would have, like,
Evanescent morning
shortcut
dew.
links to whatever. But a lot of them just led to Twitter.
Roam above the inferno. Gazing at the snow.
One of them led to the, like, Twitter post from Wua about the, like, anniversary, about the patch or whatever, 3.3.
Blink.
And of course I made the unfortunate mistake of looking at the fucking replies on that one.
Deconstructed. Huh?
Needless to say, EN community strikes
Cutting
again.
through the numbers.
Like 80% of the replies were just cancerous.
Deities, hear my call. Wait. Cleansing. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Yeah, EN players are the, like, bottom of the barrel. In fact, the barrels on top of a pile of dog shit, that dog shit is the EN community. People are so fucking annoying, bro.
Obstruction. Breakpoint locked. Dismantle. Excise in a breath. A pivotal moment.
Moment. Ding.
Flicker into form. This ends here. Connection severed.
All evils repel. Be quiet. Hear the thunder. Ooh. 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
It's funny how in the first anniversary people complained about the 12 banners
Careful.
with the characters
Get
rerunning,
behind. Let there
and now
be snow.
people are complaining that there were no character reruns.
Dissipate.
Y'all had your chance.
Rest.
Y'all had your chance last year, man.
Brittle snow. Fading gleam.
Y'all had a rerun last
You
year.
prepared for
Sure, it
this,
wasn't
have you
guaranteed, but
not?
you had your reruns. And now you want them back after you didn't like it?
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Lifeline blocked.
But I get it. You know, there's a character, an older character that you really want.
Meet your end.
You know, like Jian or whatever the fuck.
Structural collapse. Cut.
I get it, man. I get it.
Deities? Hear my call. Wait. Finding. Ooh.
Also, people really expected like a
Heaven's
free
thunder
character,
awakens. Ghost
even though there was no promise of a free character whatsoever.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first
A
snow.
neat thing about Buling.
Be gone.
The burb is gone. Alright. And now my wave plates. I'll do my weekly stuff tomorrow, possibly. Tomorrow can be Kuro Saturdays, I suppose. But whatever this neat thing is about Buling, pray tell. Pray tell. Do I want echo materials or do I want to... Oh wait,
Tell me.
oh no, I have
What
finished Buling.
bothers you?
I thought I didn't finish Buling. I guess I should get to finishing, you know. When you swap to her, do her basic attacks until the yellow talisman pops up, immediately use her resonance skill, then use her plunge attack. Hang on, let me see. Oh, I guess I need an enemy target.
Houses go.
Use her resonance skill, then plunge attack. Do you have to do it in quick succession? Talisman says go.
Houses go.
Tao says go.
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all out.
Ow.
Always trouble. Take a breath, Killa. I
Oh,
got
god
this.
damn it, this freaking Glometh, bro. Dude, this
You know what,
Glometh will
Queen
not
Ram?
stop attacking. Stop.
Thunder seal break. Hee-hee. Ooh. Food houseman go.
I really have no idea.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Ooh. Twin thunders together.
No, that didn't do it.
Take a breath, La.
I think I see what you mean. I think.
Home. Quaking thunder.
No.
Catching you up.
Fuck, man.
Ooh. Twin thunders together.
These enemies just keep interrupting what I'm doing.
Lifeline blocked. To pieces. Excise. In a threats converge.
Yeah, if we had a training dummy thing, that'd be really nice.
Locked.
These enemies just keep interrupting what I'm doing.
Clicked. Destruction.
The closest thing we could have to a training dummy would be that training sim thing. But that's only for one character. Do you have to do an intro with Booling? Oh, okay, then that's easy. We got a training dummy here. I just have to go through the tutorial. Hang on.
Ding ding.
Mountain over thunder. She gets a blue from that one.
Hear the thunder.
Twin thunders.
5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
All right, let's see here. Basic.
Take a breath, Lahai.
I don't know if I did that right.
Bonding.
Nope, that wasn't it. I didn't plunge. Let me try that again.
Yeah. We're hatching you up.
Was that it? I don't know. Can't tell. What's the order of her talismans anyway? Or what's like the perfect order? Oh, she's gotta have a swap? But I asked if she needed a... Oh, you know what? Never mind. Just a regular swap. Crownless. Is the big ass burb over here. Hang on.
Obstruction. Fracture marked. A miscalculation.
Oh, food houseman, go!
That...
Bad luck.
He's a yellow in between.
Hee. Ow. Chill out.
Ah,
This.
freaking enemies, man.
No more playing around.
They just never stop interrupting you.
Where's my food talisman?
I don't know, man.
Bad luck. No more playing around.
No, honestly, I feel like that's just too much of a hassle to even do. That's just way too much of a hassle. That's just way too much of a hassle. What I've been doing was completely fine. Basic, once yellow is in, hold basic. E, once blue is there, hold basic, and then lib. Nah, that. Now it's just starting to feel like a waste of my time.
Scissors at the ready. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Alright, here. I'll try to get Mia.
Obstruction. Breakpoint locked.
Deities, hear my call. Wait.
It's every time I'm doing it too. Like I.
Dismantle.
No, wait. I had it? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. Huh? Huh? Ha! Killa, I got this.
That's it? I mean, that's like no different than what I've been doing previously.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Or at least it doesn't feel any different.
Flicker into form.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Always trouble. Twinkle and Killa, I got this. 5 vendors have spoken. Demons perish.
You can trust me.
I mean, I guess if you want to get it super quick.
Tell me.
I see my wake.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
If you want to get her talismans really quick, I guess. I don't know. I mean... Like, that saves you... I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's any different. And even if there was a difference, I just can't see it or feel it.
Edge of reason. I see perfection rising from the shattered end. I see chaos. I see illusions. I see truth. I see... you. The one who captured the moon.
Definitely need these.
Twin Thunders together.
I don't know. It does feel a bit, it does feel faster.
Cleansing. Thunder commands, hell tremble. Spirit, I command you.
Too late to escape.
It does feel faster, but eh.
Quaking thunder. Spirit,
You can trust
I
me.
command you.
You should have run.
All evils repelled. Food houseman, go! Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Ooh. Two mountains crush. Spirit, I command you. Ouch! Quaking thunder. Binding. Ha! Ooh. Tao says go!
Eh. It's faster, but that's kind of just about it. It doesn't feel anything super special or crazy. It's kind of just like whatever.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Already terrible. Oh, even more so. Okay. Let's see. Claim these. Claim this. No! Fucking Carlotta. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh. Oh, nice. Let's see, where is it? Or actually, no. Hi, Myth. Here you go. That should be... Oh, actually, here. Yeah, I'll just spin the pull now. $17 girls. Oh, nice. I really should save up for this. I got plenty of time. Alright. So now, before I do the segue, and because it is the segue, because it is MSQ, let's play Rover to be lore accurate. And before I start the quest, I'll watch those animations that they released a while ago, because I haven't seen them yet.
Precision and quantification.
Precision and quantification. And we can just stand right here. Turn that down. Let's make it look kind of nice here. Have Rover off to the side here. Or actually, wait. There we go. All right. The first one I'll watch is this one, since this is like you go. I haven't seen this. But it's not too loud. Ooh, that's loud. Good old games. How cinematic that open their intro. So this is probably gonna be just like in Septimont, or I'm gonna say the 2.x. Pretty. Ooh. Oh. Animation team doing work here, though. I always love their 2D animations. They're so good. Ooh. That was beautiful. Oh. Oh. Benya at the end there. That's after the story. Because she was taken in by the end of the MSQ earlier. During the first half. So all of this is just after the entire ordeal. Everyone big chillin'. That's one thing that's constantly on my mind too. Just the whole thing with Aleph 1 over within like 3 patches? Crazy. I guess the reason why that felt so weird to me or off to me was because like 2.x or like everything aside from 2.8 was all to do with like, well, except for the Carnival, which was like 2.0, but like a majority of 2.x was having to deal with Leviathan and all that stuff. And this only went over in the span of like from 3.0 to 3.3. So that's like 4 patches. That's why it felt so weird. But then again, when it comes to 2.x, by the end of 2.4, no, by the end of 2.3, I mean, that was like all of Renacita, or not Renacita, Raguna, sorry. That was all of Raguna done. And then from 2.4 till 2.7 was Septimont. Or no, up until 2.6 was Septimont. And then 2.7 was all of Renacita. So I would imagine it's probably going to be a similar thing with this, with 3.x here. But what really sets it apart is because like this is Lahai-Roi. Like that's the entire place. It's not like there probably is, honestly. Probably is a second area here in Lahai-Roi or something. That, or we do end up going back to something like Huanglong for Mangzhou, which was mentioned back in Luke's Segue quest. Or we go completely to a different region. But I wouldn't think that in the middle of like 3.x. I wonder where we're gonna go with this one. But that was good. Again, their 2D animations have been so fucking good. Super good. Like this, they could just make an anime all on their own here. No other studio. They could just make one on their own. Everyone looks good 2D animated. Everyone looks great. Hell yeah. That was nice. All right. Now for both, I almost said Danya. Denia. I mean, Danya isn't exactly wrong either. Let's watch her combat showcase. I like that they're doing this cinematic intro with their company name now. Good Games. Whoa. Oh. Spoopy.
Relax. I told you we'd meet again.
Oh. Cute. Kind of reminded me of Phoebe's combat showcase.
Stay down. Please don't. Forgive me.
I love the tone shift in her voice. Animations are great. Ooh, animations are crazy. Holy shit, that's so crazy. Oh, they changed the line. Interesting. Or they re-recorded it.
Humans are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking. Before entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol.
What in the frickin' brainwashing was that? Hello, Ksenia. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well yourself. John Stewart, what are you doing on my recommended? What the hell was that ending? Hang on, let me see that again. But first, let's... 2D animations again look freaking awesome. That freaking horror movie right here. All those hands and her walking in the corridor reminds me of this one scene from like fucking Tokyo Ghoul or whatever. Oh, the transition. I like that. Dude. And then like around here is what, yeah, this is very Phoebe-like to me. It's cute. You had a sore throat and stuffy nose, but you're feeling better? That's good. Yeah, sore throat, stuffy nose, terrible. Terrible combo.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh, ain't she adorable? Oh, this dainty little girl wouldn't hurt a soul.
Please don't.
Never mind. I love her animations. I think honestly, between her and Hiyuki, as much as I love, as much as like Hiyuki overall, I really love. But I think Denia between her as just like, or compared to her, as like a really cool design and really cool animations, especially the color palette. Like, I think Denia, no, well, I guess, I don't know what form to call this. I'll just say, like, Denia Alter here or some shit. Like, Denia Alter here, that's like my kind of like color palette. That's really cool. The purple, the blues, a little bit pink or red. They re-recorded that line. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it. But the previous one was nicer though. I really like I really like the previous one. Because the previous one the previous recording for Ashes to Ashes felt more was more visceral. Sounded way more visceral. But this one has its own sort of flair to it too. This one kind of sounds like, how do I put it? Or no, not visceral. I guess the previous recording for Ashes to Ashes sounded more... I don't know how to... Maybe because people complained about the old one? Well, yeah, I know. But usually the people that complain about it are fucking imbeciles. Or like fucking Hoyo activists. Or like Hoyo fanatics. Because all the complaints I've seen from the previous one was always from some person that was like a fucking major Hoyo fan. And they were just... Like, it was, like, unbelievably rude, too. It wasn't anything critical. It wasn't even, like, constructive about why they didn't like it. They just said it was bad. It was terrible. And nothing else. Like, that doesn't help anyone, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, if you're gonna not like something, at least give a reason why you don't like it. And what could be improved upon it. Rather than just straight up saying it's dog shit. The first one felt weak? No, I liked the first one way more. Between the first one and this new recording of it, the first one's way nicer. Because the first one sounds like she's really trying to fucking kill you. But in this one, it sounds like she's like just struggling. I don't know. No. Not struggling. This one feels weaker. This new one feels weaker. It's still good, but it doesn't have that, like, it doesn't have that power behind it. I don't hear it. The other one was better. I hope they... No, they probably won't. To be honest. See, this is why Kudo Games, this is why they need to, like, when it comes to listening to their playbase, that's nice and all, but don't listen too much, man. Especially when it comes to something like this. Like, this Ashes to Ashes before was completely fine. It's such a... It just feels like an unnecessary change. The other one was... The other Ashes to Ashes was way nicer. Hang on, let me see. Whoa, Spain. Hang on. Let me go to this one. That way I don't fucking look at like goddamn like leaked videos or whatever the fuck. Where's the fucking... Not this one. Or no, I guess it doesn't matter since she's already out. Ah. Eh. Xbox. Well, yeah, because when they first showed off Denia, it was from Xbox. Like, Xbox showed it off in a short video, and that's where we first hear Ashes to Ashes. That's why I'm searching that up. Is it here somewhere? I hate accounts like this, man. These accounts are so fucking annoying. Oops. Where's the voice? Not the scream. I guess the scream. Got hate over one combat voice line. See? That fucking shit. God, people are annoying. I guess I can just listen to those. Don't care about that. No, wait, no, this is the boss fight. God damn it. Here. Don't care. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better than this. Nah. Or in fact, they could have kept it like this one where she like screams it out, but just like even louder or even more of a scream. Like really, really fucking belt it out. Rather than this one.
Humans are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking. Before entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol.
Down, Denia, down.
Physical appearance. Conceal all visible signs of contamination. Observe and mirror human micro-movements, postures, facial cues, body language. Present a profile they will find approachable. External mimicry, however, is only the baseline.
Mimicry.
To truly integrate into their social structure, you must access their relationship network. Second, social relationships. Develop a working knowledge of their preferences. Find common ground. Offer emotional returns. Time your surprises. This is key to earning their trust.
Another week and Fleet Snowfluff still on the top. Our score has been growing for years.
How did she even do that? Surprises. What is it? I want to try that.
You ready?
Wait, isn't that a bit too fast?
You're starting on the hardest mode.
Hey, over there! The pro just showed up.
This time, maybe.
Emotional experience. Emotion is is the primary force behind human decisions. They act on their emotions, and often against logic. Simulating this trait will better align your actions with their expectations.
Congratulations, Daniel. But still, I preferred the old you. The one who can bring it to us. Why the glazed look? No, it's nothing.
Enough games for today. Let's go grab some food.
Anything you want to eat, Daniel? I don't know. Maybe some fries?
Aligned.
Aligned.
When you deceive others, do you feel emotional distress? Aligned.
Aligned.
Have you ever envisioned intimacy with another person? Aligned.
Aligned.
If you were granted freedom now, what would be your first action? Aligned.
Aligned.
Test complete. Target response levels are stable. You may return to your room, Denia.
Wow. You know those, especially considering how one of her EP songs is called Das Vidanya, which I know is like Russian for like goodbye, I believe. And obviously it sounds like her name is Denya, but I know in the JP and CN language, and I think KR language as well, that it's pronounced as Danya, like Das Vidanya, Danya. It does give me this whole like
Aligned.
brainwashing thing. It reminds me of, you know, Call of Duty, like Black Ops or whatever the fuck. And you're like getting, and like the main character from that game was being brainwashed by like the Russians or whatever like this. And Denya or seems to be of like a sort of like Russian theme, or she's like kind of based around that. Even the music kind of sounds like it. Even the music kind of has this sort of like European like sort of feel to it.
Envisioned intimacy with another person.
It kind of sounds like a sort of like lullaby type of thing. Especially her two like character songs, Das Vidanya and right there, Descensus ad nihilum. But this whole brainwashing thing, right? I'll probably learn. So don't spoil it for me if you already know. But like, I'll probably learn in the Segue story. I'm assuming she's probably like an artificial resonator, artificial Thernodium resonator, or whatever the fuck. Kind of like Cardathea. That's why she's in this room with the whole like brainwashing thing, trying to disguise herself as human. The 3 different steps of being human and whatnot. It's sad. It's kind of sad though that her like to the fact that her whole entire existence is just to be this freaking artificial resonator for the Threnodian or whatever, for this freaking entity of fucking, especially if it's Aleph one, this Threnodian of the void or whatever. denoting being evil, seen as evil and shit. So having her whole life being like that, and then having to learn to be human just to blend in with people and shit, that's kind of, it's sad, it's tragic. Especially here when like she's playing this game by herself and she finally experiences this one human emotion of like feeling accomplished and stuff, but no one to celebrate it with. It's really sad. She doesn't have a task mark. Yeah, you don't really see it on her. That's sad. And then like obviously as it cuts between these scenes, you know, and right here you see the bandages on her. Or I guess no, maybe either artificial or she was experimented on at like maybe a very young age or something. And she just grew up isolated like this. It's sad though. It's really sad. And I was mentioning it too between her and Hiyuki and stuff. I really like Hiyuki, but mainly because it's my own personal preference of who I love in like a character, or like I guess like different different sorts of things that put together a really ideal character for me to have. Samurai woman, white hair, uses katana, ice sort of attribute or ice powers or whatever the fuck. I love that shit. That's why Hiyuki's like my favorite. But in terms of like design, animations, and at the moment right here, the story, because the Hiyuki story I don't think is done yet, because she still has something to go through in turn with regards to like Ashinohara and all that stuff. Because like it feels like Hiyuki's story still isn't finished just yet. Like there's still more to Hiyuki. So for the time being, right now, Denya has my attention in terms of the story. In terms of story, their background and whatnot, especially since it's involving the Fractodus. But yeah, again, it's just really tragic and sad. And then when it comes to cinematography, like different shots and lighting and stuff, I don't think I've noticed anything too crazy. Oh, I just noticed that she's just making a smile like that. That's cute. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Huh. From the very beginning, she's just learning how to smile. Now she knows how to smile, but that's just all this stuff. Well, I know with the lighting here, everything goes out of color. From which point here? Yeah, from here, everything goes out of color. And of course, whenever things are just completely monochrome, grayed out, but there's that one bit of color, of course, your eyes go naturally towards whatever it is that's colorful. So in this case, you know, Navora right here, or the GA, or Denia. This shot right here, it gives me. It doesn't look like it. Oh no, it kind of does look like it. It's like a fucking, what's it called? Fisheye lens type of thing, where it just zooms in from the center and everything is like a bit more zoomed out and stuff. But that just really focuses on her. I like that. And yeah, the freaking Aleph one eye just blah. The shadow looming over them. Boom. And then all of a sudden, blah, 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 blah. That's freaking wicked. That reminds me of This motherfucker. Oh god. Which one is it? It reminds me of this guy though. Where I don't know if I can find it. Oh, it's like this. It's like this. Because I remember in Bleach, this guy, he would have like he would just have a bunch of eyes. He would summon a bunch of fucking eyes, form a dome around you. That's what it reminded me of. This shit. Jeff the Killer Face. And what's nice is that this character right here, Asnot, his power has something to do with fear. X-axis? Oh yeah, X-axis as well. But this guy has the power of fear. So when you look in, so in this form, when you look into those eyes, you'll be overcome with fear. This one, it's not like a one-to-one thing, but it is a sort of, but they do have this sort of thing with Aleph 1 where it's like fear of the unknown, very Lovecraftian stuff. This is the Threnodian of the void, this is cosmic horror Threnodian. Fear of the unknown, something that humans cannot comprehend. Which is also funny because, you know, this is Lahai-Roi, this is Star Torch Academy. These are the people that want to explore the unknown. And it was in one of these map, in one of the map reports or whatever, when you go like 100% in an area, and one of them, it did recite a line that was, what was it? It was like, if you stare long into the abyss stares back at you or something. Either that or if it was no, it was an H.P. Lovecraft sort of quote where it was the oldest emotion known to man is fear, and the strongest type of fear is the fear of the unknown or some shit like that. But yeah, no, like all those eyes, and then this just reminded me, it just connected in the whole fear thing, fear of the unknown and whatnot. This was good, but also really sad. This is like, you know, sad for Denia. You just can't help but feel bad for her because experimented on. She's supposed to be this resonator for the Threnodian, or like artificial resonator. She has to learn to be human in order to disguise herself. She lives a human life. She enjoys that human life, but she knows what her role is, and she feels like she just can't get out of it. It's sad. It's sad. But this was good. This was really, really good. Now there's these two right here, her songs. 2 character songs, which is awesome, by the way. Both of them, super fucking good. Das Vidanya. Super good. And if you listen to Das Vidanya and then the senses ad nihilum right afterwards, it connects pretty well. It's really nice. It can, if together it feels like it's like a descent into the abyss, where it just starts off nice and cute and kind of sweet, like a lullaby, like a freaking Russian lullaby. And then it gets really intense halfway through it, and then you get to the senses ad nihilum, it gets even more intense. It's like going from a dream into a nightmare, essentially. Having that human life as a dream come true, but the true reality of her life is the nightmare. Pretty much. What did she get 2 EP though? I don't know. Maybe it's because there's like 2 different things with her. She's got the cutesy human outside, and then the freaking void Lovecraftian inside. But then again, Gabriana is like two different characters. Well, no, there's Gabriana and then Chimera, but they don't have two songs either. I don't know. That's my guess, though. Yeah, this song is really good. Like, I put it into my Spotify. Yeah, that's to be done. Yeah. Wait, what? Was there another one just now? Oh, wait, what? Lullaby in the Shell. Oh, I see. It's just from the patch itself. These are, yeah, but these two songs together is really fucking good. Oh, yeah, and Hiyuki's song. Super good, too. They're all really good. All the character songs are fucking awesome. All the character songs are awesome. Alrighty. Enough of all that yap. Because now, I'm going to play through the MSQ. And so it begins. Senior, do you remember Denia? You met her at the New Solar Celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. If it's not too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Got it. Appreciate you, senior emoji. Check on Denia.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out.
That's one way to start. Thanks. Thanks for showing me the GA at the very beginning here.
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger.
Oh.
But neither will it last.
Oh. Man, you are one sadistic son of a bitch. Keep that face ingrained in your minds. That's Cradle 2.0.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denya.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me,
Hours
how
ago.
did it feel?
I wonder this is like this is a sort of flashback.
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
In time, we will all meet again in eternal darkness. That's edgy.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol.
Can you hear my voice, Denia?
Hi, Savini. This is Armin from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Denny is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. Much appreciated. See you soon.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Head to the infirmary. One thing about Denia that also reminded me of something, and I mentioned how like Denia seems to be like, I mean, just as my own personal thought on it, just like how she seems like sort of like Russian inspired or whatever. Again, that's just my own speculation on it.
Good to see you again.
But I remember she has that teddy bear with her and stuff. When I saw that, it reminded me of this character from Vagrant Order that's also a Russian character, a Russian girl, but she also carries like a plushie with her, like a bunny rabbit or something. Her name is Anastasia or something.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition.
Hey, Armin.
Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured.
Never paid
Sorry
attention to
call you
this
in on
detail.
such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
I only noticed it when they first released her EP. When the song title was Das Vidanya. That's like the only Russian I know. I know it means goodbye. And when I heard Das Vidanya and I heard Danya, I immediately remembered that for the Japanese, Chinese, and I believe as well as the Korean language, her name is pronounced as Danya, not Denia. So so when I remembered that, I was like, oh, Danya, Das Vidanya. Maybe she's like Russian inspired because of that. Who knows? Maybe. Or like European-esque, right? On top of the fact that her weapon has the Starry Night Sky design to it. And if you don't know what the Starry Night Sky is a painting that was done by Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. You can also see the Starry Night Sky during the night in Lahai-Roi somewhere. Like I have a screenshot of it. Hang on. I remember taking a screenshot of it. Starry Night Sky. Where's it? There it is. So this. And that's what Denia's signature weapon has, or at least something similar. And Vincent Van Gogh was the one that painted that.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
1 week to live? Sounds like maybe the Fractsiders fucking Toy Story memed her. Like, I'm done playing with you now. And now they're like, now they did like a fucking self-destruct on her. It's like, oh yeah, you got 1 week to live. We're done with you. Bye. What's gone wrong?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really? Pressing charges over the Stridergate incident. Really? They want Denia handed over immediately. And I know that, remember in one of the quest lines, someone, I think it was Luke that said it, in the new Federation is where the main base of operations for the Fractsidus is. Ooh, who knows, maybe the Fractsidus are the ones asking for Denia to be handed over instead.
We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
She already is a research subject.
I see the picture.
Considering how she's
When
been
you say
experimented on.
contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes, the reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Makes sense.
Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fractsidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
I figured they would have Segue come in to help out. I guess her and Denia are close.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fractsidus' plan.
Who's
the Grand
defiant?
Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Fair enough. Ooh, lighting. God damn, the lighting. They just get better and better with these cutscenes. Ah, look at her.
Denia.
I just saw Segue. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
One week.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
Oh, a gift. What is it exactly?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas.
Are eyes this empty?
No.
No.
Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
I don't think. They don't look at that empty.
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
I think her eyes would ever go empty if she's being controlled. Like an empty shell of a person.
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
I won't deny it. You did save me once. I mean, you did save us.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's your condition? What's the catch?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday's this weekend?
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Talk to her again.
Rover? Something still bothering you?
What do you know about the Grand Architect?
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal. Rover?
I didn't expect her to
Something
give
still bothering you?
a answer. It was a short little answer, but I didn't expect that.
Miss my life at the academy. Huh. What made you think that?
Because, I mean, she did say she
Keep
would
staring out the
tell
window.
us after spending time with her.
That's where the dorms are.
When you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I
Me?
guess that really was my golden age.
I miss my high school days.
Rover,
That shit was fun.
something still bothering you?
Why did the Grand Architect leave you there?
Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here.
Little tricks.
Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover, something still bothering you? See you this weekend, Rover.
Damn, that's really fucking sad. Trash gets dumped. That's just how it is. Really sad. I'm done playing with you. See?
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
It's the Toy Story meme. You pass along Denia's request to Armin.
A birthday? At the academy?
Not a birthday,
I
her
see.
birthday.
That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
No problem.
Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
I think what it is with her is... I mean, there's nothing wrong with them being overly cautious about this stuff. After all, she's connected to the Thrononian as well as the Fraxidus. But personally, if it were me, I think I would assume that she just wants to live her final moments as Denia, not as some experiment or Threnodian, artificial Threnodian resonator type shit. Or maybe she wants to tie up some loose ends that involve the Fraxidus. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Isabelle, the approvals are through. Everything's set. You can pick Denia up. You can pick up Denia at the station. Pick Denia up from the station. Oh, wrong button. Right button. The correct button. Armin's just literally right there too.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Birthday schedule, operational procedure, and approved contact list for the escorted outing of specially confined resonator Denia. Classification restricted. 1 basis for approval. Pursuant to the Lahai-Roi Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy President Lucilla, approval is hereby granted for the specially confined resonator Denia to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. 2. Operational procedure, Project Lead Dr. Armin, On-Site Lead Usabeni. That's me. Security configuration. Usabeni shall accompany the subject throughout the operation. Special Response Force personnel are to remain on standby. The confined resonator Denia shall wear a resonance suppression device, which is linked to the Iris system. Activation authority for the device is delegated to Usabeni. The on-site lead may at any time issue an activation command to the Iris system. Phase 1 Departure. The subject, Denia, shall be transferred into the custody of the on-site lead at the Star Torch Academy station. Phase 2 Central Elevator. The subject shall proceed via the central elevator to Level 1 of Star Torch Academy. Meetings with declared contacts are permitted within this area. Phase 3 Recreational Garden Zone Activity. Activity within the Recreational Garden Zone is permitted. The on-site lead shall regulate and restrict the subject's contact with secondary contacts. Phase 4 Residential Zone Access. Visits to the communications and commercial zones are permitted. Window browsing only. No purchases allowed. Well, that sucks. Contact with secondary contacts remains at the on-site lead's discretion. 5. Phase 5 Archive Access. Entry into the archive is permitted for document review or meetings with declared contacts. Personnel allocation and access control for this area have been pre-arranged. Phase 6 Return. The subject shall be escorted by Usabeni back to the Star Torch Academy station and transported via designated train to the Space Trek Collective for reconfinement. Additional notes. Contacted duration with the secondary contacts must be strictly limited. The subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during the operation. This is very controlling. But I get it. They got to make sure things are okay. So, they're just really being cautious. I get it. 3. Security contingency measures. Venue and personnel control. Operational areas and personnel movement shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Void matter contamination control. If abnormal frequency fluctuation or void matter activity exceeding threshold levels is detected, an immediate alert shall be triggered and emergency suppressions authorization procedures shall begin. Unexpected contact management. The Special Response Force shall enforce access restrictions. In the event of unplanned approaches, the on-site lead Usabeni shall make the initial judgment, with the Special Response Force personnel remaining on standby. Emergency protocol. The on-site lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to the Iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the Special Response Force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. In addition, the on-site lead is authorized to take necessary action at his discretion in response to emergent situations. For Appendix, approved contact list. Core contact, Usabeni, on-site lead. Primary contacts are Segrika, declared contact. Iyuki, Special Response Force Lead. Natasha, Declared Contact. Secondary Contacts, Isaiah, Academy Station. Banlu, Approved Department Activity in the Academy Square area. Elska, Approved Department Activity in the Academy Square area. Munson, Approved Department Activity in the Academy Square area. Cosmo, Academy Square.
Very detailed.
Did you get all that?
I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Let me read it again.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal
Just to make sure.
schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea.
Oh.
A guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state.
I guess.
Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
I think it really is just her wanting to spend some time as just her, as just human Denia.
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thernoidian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face?
I have to keep the operation under control. You didn't sound like this last time. That's what I thought.
Even so, you can't walk around with that face. People will notice something's off.
True. You make a good point.
Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes.
Oh. And she's not doing that just to be like...
There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
She's doing that because that's
I
how
can
she
do that.
learned it herself.
But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know.
I don't know the details with her little headband with all the...
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. So, that's a yes then. You could at least say something nice.
Campus security is still our responsibility.
That kills the mood.
Let me adjust the volume. That's better. Yeah, I don't know the details with her little headband. With all those, like, paper humans, it looks like. If I can get her from the gacha, and then I go through her, like, and I raise her intimacy level, I'll probably take a look at those details myself. If I can get her.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes, sir. Or, yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Your best friend. Your bestie.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
No.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Then yeah, we might get stuck here.
Let's go,
Haha,
Dania.
teehee. Rover, man, I'll just fucking cut it open.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
There's another interaction they don't tell you about? I can damage Academy property. I can pay for it. Right out of Alta's pocket. Oh. The way she's moving.
Hey, Rover.
Oh.
Wanna swing by the arcade first?
She's trying to avoid Sagrika. Why? She doesn't want to get bombarded by questions.
Are you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw.
I mean, you're really short.
This is your
Rover
own
can just look
quest.
above your head.
Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just.
Senior? Dania?
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Dania today, Senior?
Doctor asked me to keep her company. That's a more... I feel like that's a nice little reason, I'd say. Just to make sure she's okay.
I see. I heard Dania's been in the ward for quite a few days. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
Oh, she calls her Nia. How cute.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
That's cute. Bleh.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Too bright.
Yawning a lot, huh? I wonder if that's that. I wonder if her frequent yawns are the sign of her lifespan deteriorating, because she has one more week left, right? So I wonder if that's the reason why she's yawning so much. She's going to go to sleep. She did say it earlier too in the infirmary that when the time comes, she's going to get a good rest. She did say that. Minus 10 health every time she yawns. It's a new status effect in this game.
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
Okay, well that's kind of mean, calling them weird.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Prize money?
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're good at photography? Or you're a pro? You're good at photography?
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
I mean, I guess they just...
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
I mean, I guess they kind of just spotted her for the food.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what
Like
you're
they
eating.
pay for the meals.
That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Nihilism goes brr.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Ugh. Cursed name. Oh, that's gonna trigger something.
Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, she
now.
doesn't know still. That's probably for the best, but...
Segue? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So this is what it's about? Oh, precious.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Jeez!
Yuki's keeping an eye on us.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for
I
now.
noticed the
We can print it someday.
Shiratori.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
It's an origami though. It's cute though. It's still kind of cool though. The white bird. A white origami bird.
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird.
Sigrika, it's a paper
It's been a year
bird.
since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
It's a paper burb.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
Yeah.
As if.
Oh, damn it.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Sigrika's too precious for this world.
Mind-bending herder, the eccentric
Oh,
traffic
they're a figment of my
eliminator,
imagination,
the
it
ghost girl.
seems. Oh, there's a doggo and a kitty over there.
Oh, right. The academy.
Look for the white bird. Yeah, Hyuki's keeping an eye on us.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
I don't think it'd be a big deal.
It definitely would. Hiyuki is, well, kind of scary, isn't she? Always popping up out of nowhere with a blade.
Okay, well, when you
Will
put it like
she be
that.
watching us like this the whole time today?
Yeah.
Hiyuki is just
yeah.
doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
For real.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Why?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover?
Call it curiosity.
Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sigrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Attention all Academy students and staff.
Oh. Senior, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area right now. Emote. Emoji. Ah.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying.
Usually.
I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
That many people
Okay,
use the
then.
booth?
See you in a bit.
Do people not have any other way to contact?
Yeah, I'm doing great today. Don't worry. Danya's out of the ward, so I'm taking a walk with her.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You've been doing this all along?
Yeah. It was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
Ow.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding.
Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
有本事 dying ain't exactly simple. True.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
Their birthday. Happy birthday, Danielle. Damn, it's empty. Food. She really likes her food.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling,
Oh.
fern spore kelp biscuit,
Oh.
pine needle lichen roll,
Oh.
and, on special, jarred fish muffin.
No, oh, no. Oh, no, no.
Those names sound intense.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
No.
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
Patients need to be careful about food safety.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
You want your friend to suffer?
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Does that include that fish muffin? Tell Armand about the cake. Denia needs a birthday cake, but I don't think the ones sold at the academy will work. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Add rainbow bean pop rocks, creeping torch pine nuts, and fruit crackle. Question mark. Withdrawn a message. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denya?
Keeping it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready by tonight. I think with how this is going right now,
Tonight.
this isn't even...
Tonight might not work for me.
Oh.
I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Oh. Never mind. Oh. It's not just Danielle wanting to spend her final moments
Well,
as
that's a shame,
a
Segue.
human as
I
herself.
was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make
But
do with
also
the leftovers.
wanting to spend time with people she's close with.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Danielle wanted to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Segue. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
Damn. Uno reverse.
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
And to create her final
Segue,
memories.
Are you hiding something from me?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
Uh-oh. This...
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that, and I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Aww. Really seems like Sigrika knows then, or has some sort of an idea.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
It really seems like Sigurika kind of knows them.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her
Or
around.
just an idea. That is tough. Like,
Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
Sigurika really cares about you. You'll regret it. Yeah. You just end up regretting it. If you're gonna live until your last,
Oh,
at
sneaky
least
you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
if you're gonna go out, at least do it with as little regrets possible.
To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Don't get me started. You have no idea.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
I'm sure that made a lot of people fucking annoyed. Oh, Rover and his hair, blah 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 blah.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
After watching your showcase, I don't think I can win. It depends on the game though. If it's Peaks of Prestige, that's a whole different story. I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty good at Peaks of Prestige.
Why do we have to pay for the food we develop?
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahai-Roi blocks.
Ciao. Okay. I was thinking Peaks of Prestige.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint.
No.
Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahai-Roi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game.
Ever heard that Tetris is considered a nihilistic game? Are you being serious with that? Play Ka-Chow. Wait, no, that's an actual game name? Ka-Chow? Oh, my phone vibe. my phone buzzed. Oh, this. It's called Ka-Chow. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Sigrika.
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sigrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sigrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Those voice lines were completely different. Oh. Oh, she actually is moving it. Sigrika, oh, not Sigrika. Denia. I thought you were a gamer.
I'm dead.
I mean, you did pick up an additional like 5 fish jars.
I guess Agrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they said? Get good. No fucking way. What does that have to do with it? I don't want to say that. Jesus Christ.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahai-Roi Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
This is why you threw blocks at me?
Still holding grudges, are we? Or is this your way to get my attention?
No, this was just me making a joke. Play Lahai-Roi Blocks.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Segue get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Segue mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
No, I barely got the
You were
point.
gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time was right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
No end of the game, no point. Then laying the inevitable. Damn. When you put it like that, holy shit. You want her to be mad at you? Why? Oh my god, and then her playing fucking Tetris in her showcase
By the time
too.
she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset.
You may have succeeded, but it won't be the end.
Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
Oh. She won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
She'd rather cut all ties in order to...
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
How else am I supposed to beat you? It was you who used this trick first. How else am I supposed to beat you?
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay?
Ew, another female character hitting on
Anyway,
Rover?
It's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Another female character like being in love with Rover? Ew, disgusting. This game isn't for me, but I'm still gonna complain and play the game. Instead, I'll just play Genshin Impact.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play.
Hey, why are
Fucking
you just
annoying
standing there
cunts.
staring at the vending machine?
Why can't we get white expedition suits to wear in the Frostlands?
Oh wow, Avra, look at you. I almost didn't.
Yeah, the music just going 180 on you.
Dania! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well,
She
you
lies
look
as
paler
natural
than
as
you
she
were before.
breathes.
A patient should get plenty of rest.
Enjoy the quest. Thank you, Jay. Hope you have a good rest of your day or
And
night.
this is...
Thank you for hanging
wait.
out.
You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Have you known each other long?
Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Crazy how that line can also be said to Rover. Crazy.
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color.
Fairy Tales collection.
I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Nastasha, your hands.
Oh, Nastasha.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier.
I
Don't
misread
worry.
it. I thought her
Dr.
name was
Herson said
Natasha.
I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roi's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Dania, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roi, that means...
calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down, Denia.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today. Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me. Feeling better?
Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Try to comfort her.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
Get closer. And Nastasha is present.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
Why use this as your excuse?
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right?
After watching your Resonator showcase too,
Everyone has a birthday.
Different.
Sagrika has one.
With
So
that
does
context.
Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity.
They just did not give a shit at all. They just
Only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia.
okay. Well, that's kind of
So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
До свидания. And knowing that до свидания in Russian means goodbye. It sounds so off when she says до свидания. До свидания. So I have to wonder with that right there, calling out to me, Denia, Denia, до свидания. I wonder. Because again, it means goodbye. Sways her arms in the wind, crying. I wonder if the woman in that vision in her dreams is maybe her mother or something. In Russian, she's saying goodbye to her child. That's kind of fucked up. Because what if it's like... Got the translation from the Chinese pronunciation. Fleur de lis says fleur de lis. No. I wouldn't say that. Because when they pronounce Denia's name in the live stream, they pronounce it as Dania. So like Danya. Japanese language, Danya. I'm pretty sure Korean language, Danya. It's just in this one, Denya. I figured they just... it might be in a similar sort of case where with the name Cardathea, I believe from the English VA's experience for Cardathea, she wasn't told how the name is pronounced. She just figured it was pronounced that way. So I would assume it's a similar thing with Denia. They just see how it's spelled and figured it's pronounced that way. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. До свидания, до свидания. It's like a small little difference. It's no biggie. Regardless, I mean it's... So, what was I saying before? Oh yeah, I was saying how it's kind of fucked up because like, I guess from a young age, Denia was taken away into the Fraxidus' care. Maybe the Fraxidus, maybe the GA just randomly decided, hey, that kid, we're gonna steal her. We're gonna experiment on her. Maybe they went up to this woman, possibly Denia's mom, and was like, hey, something's wrong with your kid. If there's something wrong with your kid, we can help. We'll just take her under our care. Or something like that. And I guess they didn't, and they probably most likely didn't even bother getting any other information about Denia. Like her birth date and whatnot. That's why Denia doesn't know. That's why Fraxis don't have her fucking have that information. That's all what I'm guessing. But that's pretty fucked up, yeah. But yeah, I guess she was taken as a child. So she's not like an artificial resonator, I suppose. Or a completely different thing is that she is artificial. And then they just try to implant some form of memory into her to make her, you know, I don't know, to make her feel more human. That's even more fucked up. That's also fucked up. But then again, if that's the case, then she would have these. She'd have a more clear look into these memories, I guess you could say. But it could be either one of those two. Either way, though, it's her sort of. Her, like. What's the word? Upbringing? No, not upbringing. I guess upbringing. I guess how she was raised. Just her childhood. It's just really messed. Whether she was a real kid that was taken away by the Fraxis, or an artificial resonator that was created by the Fraxis, it's still pretty messed up. What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity.
Self-sabotage.
Right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye.
Might implement
And then just end it the right way.
empathetic memories on her. I would assume it's probably just as part of way for her to be more human, to blend in with the public better. That way no one would ever suspect her being Bernodian's resonator or something. That's probably the reason. That was pretty much the whole
What a
point with
shame.
her showcase.
I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Her saying that while pretending, while
this the ending
trying to
you're
learn
happy
to be
with?
human is.
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
But you're crying.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change.
Segrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you.
Oh.
And the lives forced upon them. Happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate.
She's just...
Even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great Rover is a savior. But but in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive.
That's fucking crazy. Both Mia and Avidius were product of the Fraxidus. Denia here as well. But this time, the third time's the charm. Denia will be the one to survive. Denia, a product of the Fraxidus, will be the one to survive. At least that's how I'm seeing it. And when they brought up Mia and Avidius like that.
And so did I.
Surely.
So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
Your very self. Right?
It's the heart, Denia.
Close enough.
What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
And that's how it was for Mia and Avidius. It didn't matter if they were products of the Fraxidus. At the end, they did what they wanted to do because that was what they wanted to do. The fake is of far greater value in its deliberate attempt to be real. It's more real than the real thing. Are you willing to trust me? Do you wish to live?
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Separated. Our separation. Whoa!
Could this be Leviathan?
That's right. They did take a little piece of that from the end of 2.7.
Do you find your way home more often?
I remember. Do you remember? I remember.
Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Now, can you tell me why you loathe me?
Where do I start?
You're ugly. You stink.
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
What about your answer?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet.
The way the music
keeping it
did
a
a bit of a
secret for
switch up
now.
there.
Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
The music is very waltzy.
Would
Well,
you
no, not waltzy, but
want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
I like a waltz, but I would.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer.
OST has been great.
However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Join the Black Shores? Bro, could you imagine?
At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Her voice is so familiar. Who is her VA? Why does it sound so familiar?
Behold.
Or maybe she just sounds like someone I've
Behold.
heard before.
The colors
Jodie
of the
Bell
stars.
Cortez.
This moment only.
Affiliation, Fraxidus, but scratched out. Now that is interesting. Also, that's a lot of combat roles. Also, birthplace, redacted. Close enough. Welcome back, SCP. Let me search up Jodie Bell Cortez. From America. Bases in London, New York, LA. Mexican/Italian actor. Cool. Very cool. But I don't see any other stuff that she was in aside from as unbeatable. But that's on IMDb. Perhaps it hasn't been updated, but I don't know. He has a nice voice, though. Good voice. Very good voice. Oh, but I would be able to eat Aleph one. I don't know. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Cassandra. Have a good rest of your day. Combat rolls? Yes. Accompany Denia back to the station. Arman.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
Tell Arman about the book page left by the Grand Architect.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually
That's a good question,
manipulating
actually.
her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
That's a really good question. What will happen to Denia after tomorrow?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know
Using
what you're
fragments of
thinking,
other
Rover.
Threnodians?
I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day.
New brand one.
But even if
brand new
everyone
one? Oh my
recognizes her as a
god.
victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities
Could you
will not change
imagine?
for her. We
Fucking
don't have better
imagine.
solutions now. This is the fact.
Fucking imagine. I would assume that with the Nana just standing there, I would assume with these fragments, like, possibly they just have the same sort of powers or abilities as that fragment from a certain Threnodian. Like in this case with Leviathan assimilation, but then again, I don't think Denia showed any sort of signs of like or abilities of like assimilation. Maybe it's just something to do with her person instead. Maybe due to the fact that of how they were controlling her and manipulating her. Because that's essentially what Leviathan is capable of doing with assimilation. I don't know. What about her birthday cake?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her
Into
the cake.
one person?
We'll be waiting for you here.
That one person's grand architect. Final boss. Isn't that a good thing? Do not attempt to use your forte. Lead to irreversible consequences. That certainly doesn't sound great.
The exoswarm.
The train for Startorch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All
Oh,
passengers,
no,
please
oh,
take your
speed
seats
limit zone.
and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Ah, the volume has been adjusted for this song. Before it used to be so quiet on the motorbike. It's been adjusted. Nice. Retrieve the cake.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Telepathy. I forgot that Zahira could do that.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer plans? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Today's my last lie. She's going somewhere. She's off to do something. Did she have a VA before? Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you would go to her to buy stuff, she would talk. Just telepathically. 15 a.m. Past Denia's birthday.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Oh wait, no, actually. Never mind, I don't think Zahira did have a VA before. I don't recall
Denia
either.
has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
How did she leave?
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Thanks, Blue Angel. Hello, madam. Nice seeing you here again. I thought you'd stop her.
I tried.
Did you?
But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
Never mind. Okay, I'll take your word for it. That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
New viewpoint. Switching to Danya's perspective. Get to play this, or I didn't get to do her trial. So this will be first time experience.
The soul vein heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
So far, Segue is going on for 2 hours. I spent the first hour, doing other shit, so.
Oh, my feet hurt.
Cute. Return home.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying. Right?
Ooh. Ah, her weapon. She has Inferno Rider as her main echo. Kinda funny. And I'm home. Whoa, what's with this flashlight? Hello? It's a little too soon for Halloween. I don't do good with horror games. Void Thirst Cradle!
Back to this place. Once more.
I want to explore. I want to explore. Oh, God, the lights. Okay. Freaking me out. Don't see anything over there. Holy ruined place here. Oh, but then again, this is the Deemer Plains. Stuff that got caught into the Void Storm gets sent here. I just want to look around. Beep boop bop, bop beep boop.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Oh. That's creepy.
Dania.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Oh. Oh, nah, man. No, not again. Not this shit again, bro. It is Crescent Sun. Not this shit again, bro. I remember I got fucking jump scared twice in that fucking
Dania,
story.
I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Nivora dog. No way, dog. Stop. Come on, man. Fucking Weeping Angel? Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. It's too soon for Halloween, man. Too soon. Don't fucking do that shit.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My
I want you to
attacks
get closer.
don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Nah, man. Nah. Yeah. If you want the heebie-jeebies, that'll do it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh, fuck, you are. I don't make those sounds. Fuck. Nah, man. Why are they so loud when they step? I don't like it. Dude, if it's one thing if there's one thing about horror games that I just absolutely hate, but not like hate as in like not like hate, but hate experiencing or just like the feeling, it's getting chased. Like getting chased is the worst feeling. Even if you do have some means of fighting back, it's like, it just gets me fucked up. Run! You are fast. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Where are we now? Dead Space? Jesus. Now it's like I'm in Dead Space with this architecture. Fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just want to look around. Bro, I want to see one T-posing. T-pose for me. At least make me laugh. Segue song. Nah, man. You gotta go through this raw. It's gotta be raw. I ain't gonna put on some music. Nah, man.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
You know the really funny thing? As a little funny story here. I remember when I was talking about like horror, the horror genre with some of my online friends. And I was like, horror movies I can't handle. But horror genre games I can have some tolerance for. And then my friend just started laughing. I was like, why? That's even worse. Because you put yourself in that situation. And then I replied back with that fucking gif from the Joker film. Where it was like Joaquin Phoenix with a cigarette in his hand and like, you wouldn't get it. Maybe I want to get... I was gonna say maybe I want to get chased. No, I don't. Don't make those noises. No, I'm watching you.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotion.
Oh no, they're in the...
And finally, faith.
Ah, it's... Oh, wait, no. I thought I had to go through that door again, dog. You just go through here. If they break through those fucking capsules, I'm gonna freak out. I will fucking freak out. Ah. Oh. Oh, dearie. Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, you are quick on your feet. I don't even want to turn and sprint. I want to forever keep my eyes on you. Whatever you do, don't blink. Don't look away. If you look away, you're gone. You're dead. Maybe. Hey. No, that's just the worst sound ever. You cannot tell me otherwise. That is the worst sound to ever hear in my life. No, man, that's just not... Oh my god. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here now? Oh no. No, they're all moving. Okay, hang on. Woohoo! Ah, sucker. Yeah. Don't do that, Denia. Don't make me turn around.
All that's left is an empty shelf. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
No, turn around! Jeez. Freaking cooldown on the T. The cooldown on the T button, man. Made me panic. Hey. Hold on.
been there
key.
before. You know how it feels.
Get me out of here. Close that motherfucker. Close it. Not locked. Oh, but they're gone. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oof. Open central elevator access. The Boar's footsteps, Marta's chase theme, Anima's theme.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Oh, fuck.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Y'all some bitches. Run! Oh, fuck! They all just... Hey! Bye! Whoa. Is that the void worm? It is. Oh,
There
shit.
is where you will finally sink and rest.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Straight through it.
No. No. Okay, bye. Aye. Red light. All right.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony is the name
Oh no.
that never dies.
Oh, they all four of them.
So what?
All four of them. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa.
Wait. Again?
Bro, I was I was trying to get the one from the far left into view, but I just kept hearing the footsteps. I was like, wait, no, that's sounding like behind me. Fuck, man. Bro, this game got me fucked up.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again. Again?
Well, music.
Do not leave. Stay.
Ow.
Too me your hand.
Again.
Too slow.
I've seen that move before.
Oh, please.
God damn it. It's... Hang on, let me zoom in the camera a bit so the fucking foliage behind me doesn't get in my way.
Lend me your hand. Need to focus. Let it all. Hi. I made it. Please don't. Look at me. Devour. Just like this. Get lost. It'll be over.
Oh, god damn it.
Let's get this over with. Vanish!
Ugh. What is this? Hang on. Oh. Oh, celebrate her birthday. Mm-mm. 100% free of food security issues. Okay. Whew. Alright, we're out of that.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Oh boy.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Danya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Jesus Christ.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Danya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Check.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Danya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Well.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? Hmm? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahai-Roi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
Hmm? I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow.
Matryoshka doll?
What they call emotion.
Matryoshka doll or something like that?
Is how
Oh.
they prove they're alive. But
Well, she's... Yeah, no, she's definitely of
what's
Russian...
behind emotion?
Of Russian, like...
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
There it is, Starry Night Sky again.
It's the heart, Denia.
Oh.
What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this.
Wow. There's so much to her in this that I recognize. It's sad because I wish I had more knowledge when it came to like more knowledge to references and whatnot to like Hiyuki stuff. But in this one, like Starry Night Sky, those that little Russian doll thing, and how Rover was saying, you know, it's the heart, and he unveils that shit from lifting up the doll, and those dolls is like just underneath each layer is just another doll. So I kind of like that. Not kind of, I really like that. Bro, honestly, in terms of story, I'm really liking Denia. Like a lot. Like with Hiyuki, it felt like it was only just scratching the surface with her. But Denia, we're going like full force in, which I really, really like. So hopefully in... Whoa. Oh, God. Now this is a familiar scene, but yeah. So I'm hoping in the future we get some more stuff with Yuki. Cause I don't know, when it came to the first half of 3.3 with Yuki's like segue and stuff, and that little bit at the end of the main quest, it didn't feel satisfying to me for Hiyuki. So again, hopefully we get more of her in the future. Especially when we get around to going to like actually know how to.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Ever thought about staying here? With everyone?
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Destruction. All those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
Hell yeah, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denny is okay.
Well, this has been so good so far. I've been really, really enjoying this segue. I see this little shimmer in the corner. Okay. You can read past entries from this terminal recording experiment data and logs. It seems it hasn't been updated for quite a while. After phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experimental target's physiological activities remained normal, with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called Lahai-Roi Blocks. Yup. Okay. Shit we saw from that showcase. That explains why that's all she would be playing. Why she was playing Lahai-Roi Blocks. Cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. What I like here is that during Denya's perspective, we get to see her little like flashbacks on this stuff, and then as Rover's perspective, we actually get to see what it is, what these things are in detail. And we get to fully understand more about those flashbacks and more about Denya and what the hell they've been doing with these experiments. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweet, and for fevers. Oh god, there's like clamps and whatnot here too on the bed. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a Fleet Snow Fluff sticker. A pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? I don't know, why don't you ask Denya? An ordinary refrigerator. It's stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Wanna try? Don't mind if I do. There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately you feel no discomfort after consuming it. Free food. A desk stacked with books, including Star Torch Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look. Take a look. It's filled with photos of Denya. She's smiling in every picture. You see a notice on the door. Denya's room. Keep out. Denya might be on the other side of this door. Open it. Open the door. No. Whoa. The silence is deafening. A bubble containing weak fluctuating frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai-Roi plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph-1. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph-1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Segrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone?
Why is
You're the
Rover
Grand
in the center of
Architect's
this?
greatest rival.
That's throwing me
Making
off
you
so
betray
bad.
your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them.
Oh,
End up going
that's
down the
probably
same
why.
path.
Just to illustrate
But
that.
if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph-1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph-1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahai-Roi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
Oh.
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
Oh, interesting.
It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Leave Denia's cake here? What happens if I just say no? Does it just... Does it just, like, still give me the option? Oh, wow. You can choose not to put the cake down. Hibiscus at dark. Damn it, okay, well. Well, I'm keeping the cake with me, I guess. No, Denia. I'll keep the cake so you get to have the entire thing. We'll see. We'll see you again, I know it. I just know it. Not the end. I know we'll see her again. That was an interesting tidbit about the Grand Architect, though. That makes me wonder about Charon, then. How was she able to... How was GA able to long-term observe and analyze a corpse that's been long dead? Like Charon. Interesting. That's interesting. But aside from that, again, this whole segue with Denia was just really good. Whereas with Hiyuki, it didn't feel satisfying enough for me to enjoy.
Ah, you're early.
Where with Hiyuki, it felt like I only got like maybe 1/3 of her story. We'll keep Denia's cake. We'll keep the cake. That way when she returns, we can share it together. Damn it. I lost another one. But listen, we got iMeth back, we can get Denia back. You can feel your eyelids sinking. In a haze, you seem to have something... Bubbles.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
No.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahai-Roi's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahai-Roi at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right.
Oh.
I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
Heard the lyrics say "Das Vidanya." Amano Jaku? Interesting that the title is Amano Jaku. Wait, what does... I've heard of it before, I just don't know what the meaning is. I only say it's interesting because, like... Obviously, it's like... Oh, yes, it's, yokai. Amano Jaku, considered a symbol of human earthly desires. That's why it's so... That's why the... If it were ordered to do something, it would do the opposite. Generally considered a yokai that guesses the human heart and teases people by mimicking their words, provoking a person's darkest desires, instigating them into perpetrating wicked deeds. Usually depicted as a kind of small oni, however tradition may significantly, but... One of the Amano Jaku's best known appearances is in the fairy tale Uri ko Hime, Melon Princess, in which a girl miraculously born from a melon is doted upon by an elderly couple. They shelter her from the outside world. She naively lets the Amano Jaku inside one day, where it kidnaps or devours her, and sometimes impersonates her by wearing her flayed skin. Derived from the definition of a small demon who mimics people's hearts and plays pranks. The term has evolved in modern times. It is now used to refer to a twisted person or a contrarian who speaks or acts in opposition to the thoughts and actions of others, or the majority. This personality trait is often emphasized when the Amano Jaku is adapted as a character in visual media. Guru Meta Man. Character appears as one who invites conflict among friends. Amano Jaku appears as a villain who makes people mean-spirited and causes this. And with Denia, that's kind of interesting. Just like Denia. And does the opposite of things too. And lying is obviously the opposite of just telling the truth, right? So wow. That segue about 3 hours long. Probably the longest segue. But that was really, really, really good. I really enjoy that. That's probably... these are essentially just companion stories. That's probably my most favorite companion story overall now. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. We haven't had many of those, but like that was really fucking good. Yeah, it's really high up there for me. If not first place, then definitely in the top 5 or top 3 even. That was so good. That was really well done. And I do like how there were some references or some stuff here and there that I did recognize, you know. Once again, "До свидания" in Russian means goodbye, and oh, there's an after story. It means goodbye, and then the Matryoshka doll or whatever it's called. There's that. And then Denia being short for "До свидания." Like, this was super fucking good. Man, and I was really thinking, like, apart from Mia and Nvidia's, I really was thinking, at least by the end of this segue, that Denia would be, you know, free from all this stuff, that she wouldn't die. But, I'm still in the belief that we'll get her back, that we'll get her. She'll come out of this. I mean, we got Imeth out of that, out of her sticky situation. So I have full faith that Rover can do something to help out Denia here. But I really liked Denia's story a lot, and that made me really like Denia as a character a lot. Story, the music, and the voice acting too. Jody, the VA for Denia, really good job, especially during that final cutscene where she was smashing up the pod. That was really good. That was super good. See if they were like, for that re-recording of Ashes to Ashes, she could have screamed like that in the cutscene instead of just having like a little watered down version of Ashes to Ashes, which I don't hate. I call it watered down, but I don't hate it. Like, I think if I were to give it a 0 out of 10 at the new recording of Ashes to Ashes, I'd probably just give that one like a 6 out of 10. The previous one I liked way more. All right, 2 days. Wait, let me read that description. Denny's season. Now that Denny has gone missing, Armand invites you to discuss something about her at the Research Institute. And the next patch is going to be Cyberpunk collab. But I don't know if they'll also combine it. No, it's probably going to just be a patch on its own. So that means 3.5 will probably be the continuation of the story. Honestly, a nice little break point. Actually, yeah, a really good break point, actually. Because that by this time now, we're done with Aleph 1. We're moving on to something else. So Cyberpunk collab is like a really good interlude. Ms. Benny, we've completed the initial processing of materials recovered from the Fraxidus lab. The security protocols for these files are still being processed, so access is restricted for now. However, Dr. Armand says you're welcome to visit the Research Institute anytime to discuss anything academic.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator,
I gotta remember to...
the ghost girl.
Yeah, I gotta remember to watch the Cyberpunk Edge Runners just before the patch where it comes out. It's 10 episodes, so I'll watch it like one episode each day for 10 days. Emotional damage. We'll get Denia back. Another pink-haired daughter. We'll adopt her as well. Benny, you're here. We've completed the initial archiving of Fractsidus assets. Although the data cannot yet be verified, the results have already far exceeded our expectations. Exceeded your expectations? In short, it fills a long-standing gap in the Rebel College's research. While the Fractsidus' theories and methods are extreme, I forgot that I had autoplay on. They did prove what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future, the experiment attempted on Denia could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field. Despite the data being from the Fractsidus? Yes, Mr. Chase always said, knowledge and power have no inherent morality. As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, our understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but that doesn't mean we will walk their path. Anyway, I digress, Isabeni. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of Denia. Is there news about her? Is this about a new job? Is there news about her? I'm sorry, Isabeni. I'm sure you're aware it's not that simple. We've made some discoveries from the Fractsidus' data. The Space Trek Collective's Dusk Veil factored into their plan all along. It served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that Aleph 1 could never descend upon Solaris. Unlike the Thronodian of Renesita, Aleph 1 requires a vessel to establish a connection. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod until a successful experiment finally granted them their ideal containment unit. Denia. Precisely. Although the experiment was successful for reasons unknown, the Fractsidus was dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, the researchers abandoned the Deemer plans and vanished. In other words, their real project in Lahai-Roi may have concluded years ago. This disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good at all then, if that's the case. As for those facilities, Iris has determined that the reason they haven't been fully decommissioned is due to Denia's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on a void matter pod to modulate her frequency. Experiment logs show her synchronization with the void-born Thronodian has been steadily declining year by year. This trend only intensified after she came to Star Torch Academy. Meaning, for the Fractsidus, a vessel developing a sense of self was no longer perfect. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, Zbeni. I couldn't stop her. She made a choice. Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research these past few days, I've been thinking of something, Uzbeni. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existing and imminent knowledge. We constantly foist our logic upon things that exist within the scope of our understanding. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the correct results. Yet, perhaps this blind overambition breeds arrogance. We've traded our imagination of the unknown for progress through tunnel vision. This whole situation. We claim to reject the new Federation's policies, but what we did, what we tried to take from Denia, how are we different from the Fractsidus? Listen to me, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps I should take the day off today. I appreciate everything you've done. It's high time you gave yourself a vacation, Uzabeni. We go to the moon. No, Sigrika. Senior, can I see you today? What is it? It's about Denia. I received a letter from her. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. Oh, man. Oh, man. Does Armand have anything else to say here? Job well done, Isbeni. Is there anything else on your mind? How are things with the new Federation? Currently, the Thronodians' frequency in Lahai-Roi and the Deemer Plains has almost vanished. Thus, the new Federation's main accusation no longer holds. From here, I imagine it will simply be a dispute over money and interests. That said, the Void Matter pod has been operational ever since Star Torch Academy laid its foundation. Many building contractors working on Star Torch at the time were from the new Federation. For the Fraxis to hide their project in the Dimmer Plains under the cover of high-intensity void storms. A bit too convenient, don't you think? Very much so, What will happen to the Department of Void Matters? To be frank, I don't know either. I imagine future research will lean more toward theoretical and computational deductions. Then again, it's never wrong to keep pondering. Even without a research subject, we still have the data and our past achievements. These materials have given us new insights. Perhaps the true significance of Void Matter science will be revealed in the days to come. Is it possible to go back to the void space? Our current methods don't work, but the future is yet unknown. The Exostrator, or rather Lahai-Roi, is still waiting for us on the other side of void space. Also, it could also be the case for Denia. Whoa, hold on a second. Possibly. Maybe. Perhaps. A chance that it might be a similar structure as 2.x, where like the very final patch of the year would be like an ease into the next like region or whatever. Possibly like Ashinohara, or maybe we go back to Honglong for Mangzhou. But maybe we're not entirely done with Lahai-Roi just yet, even though I said it kind of felt like it because of, 3.3's story and shit. But perhaps we go, maybe in some way we actually go back into void space. Not just to see the Exostrator or Lahai-Roi, but also Denia. Oh boy. Oh boy. That'd be cool though. We're gonna do another rescue mission for a pink-haired girl. Dangerous Rare. Isn't that the first place Aleph 1 will pop up if it returns? Probably. Most likely. Right now, Aleph 1 is at like the furthest ends of the universe right now. Furthest edge of the universe. So it's going to take a long time for Aleph 1 to get back here. They're not gone entirely, but...
sampled every dish without so much as a flicker.
Nar. Senior, you're here. I've been helping Professor Mornier with the reactor drive for the past couple of days. It feels like it's been ages since we met, Senior. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's fine. Even though things have been a bit busy lately, I've been very productive. It's been the kind of day that when I look back, I'll be able to say with confidence, I'm finally on the path to making my dreams a reality. I'm not talking about physical exhaustion, Sigurika. I know what you mean, Senior. Lately, whenever I have a moment to myself, I keep thinking about that afternoon we spent with Denia. That's why I wanted to meet you today. There's something I really want to make sure with you. I'll try to answer as best as I can. Senior, my friend Navora. She's never coming back, is she? Well. Yes. Thank you, Senior. Before the new solar celebration, I also asked President Lucilla and Dr. Herson. Neither of them gave me a straight answer. They took me for a child back then. But I had already guessed what had happened. And also about what happened to Denia. She always did tell me that ignoring certain things was the key to staying happy. But then I received her scheduled message. She chose to tell me everything in the end. Oh. Nar. She said on that day, she realized I didn't seek friendships just to make myself happy. And hopefully that would be true for her as well. You'll see her again someday. Yes, that's also what Denia said. When the time comes, will I be a better adult?
That Royan girl sounds
Seasons in the
every
sun.
dish without some...
Oh, the pain. It hurts so good. No. Denia, not again. Not another pink-haired girl lost. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. This segue is so freaking good. This and Luke's. This one and Luke's. Both of those were so freaking good. At this point, they kind of are companion story. Well, I don't know about Luke's, but they do kind of feel like companion. Well, to an extent. To an extent. Because the companion stories are like the beginning, middle, and like conclusion of a character's like personal thing. And of course you get to learn more of this character. While these segues, of course, these certain characters are featured in these segues, I wouldn't call honestly, yeah, I shouldn't call them as like similar to or I shouldn't call them companion stories straight up. They're similar to it. Because you get to learn more of the character, of course. But at the end by the end of it isn't it just closely relates the main story more than anything else. Well, I guess in this case, not so much. This one did feel more Denia focused compared to Luke's segue. Either way, this shit was really goddamn good. Oh yeah, definitely in like top 10 segue stories in this game. This was so freaking good.
I said no.
Now it makes me kind of now I feel even more unsatisfied with Hiyuki's stuff in the first half of the patch. I'm not gonna lie. So that's why, again, I will reiterate. When it comes time we go to like Ashinohara or even more Honami related stuff, aside from this elusive deaths, elusive realms shit right now, we get more Hiyuki stuff. I don't know. Because Hiyuki still
Ask her for help.
is in her own little funk right now.
Just call her classmate.
Especially when she's kind of like...
And she'll probably do anything you ask.
When she's like envious of Rover. Rover being able to save Renesita, Jinjo. But Hiyuki was unable to save Ashinohara. So, hopefully, in the future. Hey, it's Luke. Luke. Luke, I lost another pink-haired daughter. Dang it. Now, I don't have enough to pull for her, unfortunately, at the moment. But, yeah. Great segue. Really good stuff. Denia is a great character. Now I really want to get Denia. Honestly, if push comes to shove, if I don't get her by the end of this patch, it's ending in 2 more weeks. Wow, really? That's quick. The second half came out just a while ago, too. Just very recently. It's ending in 2 weeks? Jesus. But yeah, if push comes to shove, if I don't get her within these next 2 weeks... Ooh. Unfortunately...
About the notes you lent me last week?
I
spotted a few parameters that seemed off.
I might have to end up waiting for,
Caught you red-handed.
rerun. Or if I'm really goddamn desperate, my freaking wallet.
Staring at the vending machine.
And the last time I spent money on Lunites just to pull for a character was Changli. I think. Yeah, Changli. So that was a long time ago. Alright. Me. I think probably ended off here for tonight. After all, you know, had a fairly busy day at work earlier today, so funny enough, I don't feel too fatigued, but now it's starting to set in a bit here. Honestly, honestly, that entire Segue quest kind of just kept me awake. Really kept me awake. It was just so goddamn good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So tomorrow I'll play Wuwa again, but as well as PGR. So tomorrow's gonna be Kuro Saturdays. Saturday. So with Wuwa, it will be the usual stuff. Daily quest. Spending my wave plates via Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. What other resets are there? I already did Whimpering Waste. Yeah, just Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. And then the Elusive Realms. The Elusive Realm event. Go through that. And whatever time there is left after that. Just before like the 3-hour mark. Or at least before the game tells you it's been 3 hours. I'll do like the side quests that are available, because I know there's still 1 or 2 in Lahai-Roi. There was 1 in the Research Institute. And then there's like 2 or 3 in the Deemer Plains. So, and then at the 3-hour mark, I'll switch over to PGR, because it's been a while with PGR since I last streamed it. I'll just play through the weekly the resets: Clash Reflection, Warzone, PPC, and Norman. I don't know when they're gonna have that new game mode in PGR. It's taken a while to get here. I don't know when they'll have that. But that'll be the plan for tomorrow. So, with that being said, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I shall see you tomorrow for Wuwa and PGR in that order. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Alright, see you tomorrow then. Thank you. Bye-bye.